for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Thompson passes to Jokic. The shake. Thompson goes in. The rebound by Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Not enough on that one as it misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Finley. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Murray. Lets it go. And the jumper is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Finley. Driving in, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Murray. Sinks that one from the post. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Soft touch off the glass.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And Denver pushing it up now. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. The three. English can't get it to go. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's Nowitzki missing. We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 55.
And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Doncic. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, my goodness!
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. English passes to Mutombo. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray, and it's Anthony in at the 4. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. That one misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Murray passes to Iverson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Iverson's got his second basket of the game. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Launches a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They get it again. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. Fires from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Mavericks lead by 4. Going inside and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Blackman's got his first basket. Doncic against Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. There's a minute 54 left in the half. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fades away. Murray's shot is good. 10 points for him.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer, Anthony gets the 3-ball to go. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shot blocked. For the finish, and Anthony slams it in.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And he makes it.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. That one is off. Gets it off. He knocks it down. But wait a minute.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here are the Mavericks now, leading by 5. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 22.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Iverson passes to English. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks lead by 7. Deflects the pass. Here's Finley. Okay, knockout! Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Chandler. There's a screen, down low. Here's Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 20 feet out. And again, it's Denver converting. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Nowitzki. The shot comes out. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. There's the double with Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Chandler. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Murray. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's the 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray deciding where to go with it. 1:31 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Anthony's got 9 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
It's stolen. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. Mutombo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Doncic driving to the basket. Here's Chandler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Mutombo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Murray's shot is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Knocks down the triple.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 21.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Finley passes to Doncic. The three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Right wing. Here's English. Back to Murray. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 24.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Chandler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Another shot. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Murray can't hit it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Money from 3.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
Ooh, it's tipped. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Oh, he jammed it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Releases from 15. Nope.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Murray fires! Cash from downtown!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 8-point game.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
For the Nuggets, Alex English.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Ooh, the shot misses. Picked it out of midair. And so the Mavericks take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
On defense, the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to Anthony. Now here's Thompson. D right on him. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. The three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. We play just over a minute here in the first. Jokic finds English.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And here are the Nuggets now. 7-point differential. Here's English. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. And English no good on that one. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's stolen by Lever. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Misses the three.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Lever has the open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Another three for Denver.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now, here is Iguana. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Thompson from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Sinks the triple.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
The Nuggets with another miss. And here are the Mavericks now. High post, Nowitzki. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And that one, good. English has got 7.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
There's the three, and the Mavericks another 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Basket counts. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 8 points for him.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Lever. Yep, that one goes.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun.
Oh, what a dunk!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Over Nowitzki. Doncic with the steal. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Aguirre, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's Thompson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. With the shot, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
There's Lever with the 3. Drops in the tray.
3 points.
Lever's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Lever kicks to English, and stolen by Aguirre. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off on them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them.
That was something to see.
Good.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Shoots it up. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Anthony. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Lever passes to Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the three.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Back to English. Thompson outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A three from McGuire. Connects from three-point range. McGuire's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony's shot is off.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Lever. Sinks that one from the post. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Banked in off the glass.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. Well, he knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
McGuire, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 18 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
This one for three. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. 6-point game.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Over Doncic. Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on English. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's English. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Acquire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Acquire's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. The 3 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Anthony. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 14. We're going to step aside. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Nuggets trail by 14. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Where did that come from? That was beautiful. What a punch. Jokic with the bucket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Doncic with the bucket.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Lever from long range. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Jokic passes to Carmelo, shoots it up, and he drains the jam.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Doncic fires. 16-footer drops in.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
And there's the 3.
I tell you what, What a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's good.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Anthony, another chance.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson, Doncic trying to get open.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Lever comes with the double team. The three is off. The drive.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Thompson. Tries to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Saves him with the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Nowitzki against Thompson. Doncic. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
With the tip, Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver, trailing by 17. No good there. Doncic cranes the three-pointer. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love.
Here we go. And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Shot from the top of the key, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on, and you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Durant, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Irving. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Curry against Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here are the Nets now. Irving finds Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez. Outside Harden. Pass to Carter. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. Brooklyn leading by 3. Puts it up from 17, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 5.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Durant. Fires from the line. He can't hit that time. Warriors trail by 8. Durant for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Stolen by Carter, and they're on the break. For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. The quick look, no good that time.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
And that one's good by Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Harden sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Floats one up. Chamberlain, no good. Right side Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Barry. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. He shoots. Barry pulls it in. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Leading by 5. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got 6. And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh! Big finish!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Irving finds Carter. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn leading by 9. From the baseline. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the Warriors with possession. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving for three. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Carter. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Curry. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Nets leading by 12. From the wing, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
That one drops for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn leading by 11. Irving, the pass to Durant. Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 4 points this quarter. 1 minute left in the second period. Irving for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Durant driving inside.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Durant's gone 6 of 8. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Arizin, pass to Durant. No good on the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Harden with a bucket.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Durant, no good. Pass to Lopez. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the first half now in the books. Brooklyn out in front, up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Brooklyn leading by 12. On the wing, Durant. Give him 8. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Barry. No good from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter from outside. Keeps it alive. Durant owning Finding the inside.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Harrison off the mark there with a three. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And Kyrie Irving good for three. Irving's got 15.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Durant. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Carter, good.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Harrison. The rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 16. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Carter. He's got 18.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And so Curry nails both of them. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. For three. Harden misses. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Chamberlain. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Irving. Top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 19. Here's Carter. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so Curry nails both of them. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Up top, Lopez. Outside Irving. It's good from about 19 feet. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Durant against Carter. Pulls up on the wing. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Outside Durant. And yep, it's good. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Curry. Here he goes. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Counted from distance.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Carter. And he gets it to go from the high post. Carter's got 9. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 18.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away.
Oh!
Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Harden from outside, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. For 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. 3-pointer Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
3-pointer Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry passes to Arizin. Back to Curry. On the take. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
And that one drops.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Durant against Carter from about 16. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter can't get it to go. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. The 3 ball. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Yeah, I know. He usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 18 points in just the second half.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. He got a piece of it. The three from Curry on target from range. Curry's got 25 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gets the three to fall.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pulls up. Here's Durant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Harrison misses. Durant surveying the D. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
And the basket by Curry.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one falls.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Over Irving. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Carter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For the key, a nice shot by Irving.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The drive by KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Thompson for the triple. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And here's KD for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Out to Thompson. Into the lane. Rebounded by the Nets.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. And here's Green outside. The Nets with the lead. Harden has a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
It's Thompson off the drive.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Now here's Harden. Curry with the defensive effort. And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing by 2. Outside, KD. Driving the lane. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Irving with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 6. And here's KD for 3. Nets leading by 3. Durant with the... That is just nasty.
Up the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
They get it back. Again, the Nets for two.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Thompson for three. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 3. And the second quarter will get underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey, guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Irving. From downtown. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 10 points for him.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
On its way from Curry for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
On its way from Irving for 2. No good there off the double clutch.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Lopez with the steal. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. And here's Carter. Harden right side. From the arc. Harden money from the arc.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Curry kicks to Green. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And really deep through that time. Curry's got 9.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden against Thompson. Tries the spin move. Clock at 4. Irving for 3.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside for KD. Golden State moving the ball around. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. 4-point game. Second chance shot. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Durant down low. Harder on him. There's Green with the 3. It's not going to go for him.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. There's 1:17 left now here in the second.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Nets leading by 8. KD with it, picked up by Thompson. From 18 feet away, KD's shot is good. KD's got 11 points.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Curry against Irving. Over Curry. Again, the Nets for 2.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Green. Still without a basket. Durant finds Green. From outside the arc. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Kevin Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute it. This guy has done just that.
Thompson is up there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. On its way from Irving for 2. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. A deep three from Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got 10.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Irving. Green with the block.
You simply cannot throw up that heat stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Harden the pass to Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 17.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Right side, Irving. All sorts of time, and he hits the jumper for 2. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Out to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
The shot's good from Irving.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 4. Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. Harden against Thompson. Harden left side. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, my. my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Green, and Durant sends it back. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Curry, out to KD. Stolen by Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Harden attacking, and the jam by Harden.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Irving finds Harden. He takes it in, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Curry. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Carter outside. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors trail by 9. Outside, Green. Outside for Curry. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Irving. Back to Carter. A 3-ball. It's the 3-point bomb. Carter's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nets out in front as they wrap up the 3rd quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Durant down low. Defended by Carter. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Carter against Durant. In comes Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Harden against Thompson. It's Harden with the drive. Tries to save it. Durant rips down the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson. Oh, the dunk.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
Kyrie Irving can't get it to go. Curry fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
Irving. Oh, the jumper goes.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Stephen Curry, trained from outside.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
And they'll get another chance. It's Vince Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. Durant, the 7-footer Durant, using that great length. Here's Green. Curry outside. Launches it. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Irving outside. Like at 6. 16-footer drops in. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Thompson fires. The long shot, no good.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Green rips down the board. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry takes advantage. That J is good.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Outside Irving. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Carter. Puts up the 3. Green rips down the board. Durant buries the deep ball.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Barry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden the open look. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Outside Curry. No good that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Outside Curry to the middle. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Carter. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here are the Warriors now. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Irving, that's good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Durant. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Durant's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Carter, the pass to Durant. Irving for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Green. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The baseline J, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Durant's got 6.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Hits the trifecta.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Curry from deep three-point land. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, stolen by Harden. The finish. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
Back to Durant. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Fires the three. No good.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nets?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the three. And the shot's good by Irving.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Second chance shot. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 10 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
The three from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Irving, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lopez can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Durant looking around. Outside, Green. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Carter, good. And here are the Warriors now. Durant draws the double. Green finds Curry. Outside Durant.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Irving, the pass to Lopez. That shot, no good. Durant inside.
Oh, look out! Wow.
With authority.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors leading. They get the rebound. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Carter from outside sinks it from distance. Carter's got 6 in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Irving's gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. Durant for 3. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry finds some space. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 8. And it's Harden. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Irving finds Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Durant. Here's Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Carter against Durant. Carter with it. With 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And so Carter nails them both. Thompson scanning the floor. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Green for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving with it. Now Garland.
Oh! Wow! Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Green able to hit from 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Irving, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Carter from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Durant's got 11 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Durant finds Thompson. Back to Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lets it fly. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 15.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Thompson passes to Durant. Thompson against Harden. Fires the three. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 6. And it's Harden penetrating. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The three from Curry knocks down the long J. Curry's got 9.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside Harden. Here's Carter. There's the drive. And he can't jam it through. Warriors trail by 3. And here's Curry for 3. Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. He nails it. And we're tied. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Durant on the move. And it's slammed in by Durant. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 14 points for him.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Irving. Again, the net score.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
The kick out, Curry. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Durant, and rejected. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 threes. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Thompson finds Green. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Durant rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Durant for 3. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nets trail by 9. Long range from the inbound. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Durant.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The open shot by Thompson. Nice shot from the wing. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
They grab their own miss. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes. And it's really paid off.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition. Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
And there it is!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Irving rips down the board. Nets trail by 8. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Book it! It goes!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Oh, it's off target. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry! Curry splashes it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Yes, sir! Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy plays.
And the 3 misses. Nets trail by 15. Now Carter. And again, another missed shot. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson. Wide open look. And he buries the jumper.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And he nails it. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's a 14-point game. And here's Curry. Beyond the arc. buries it! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Now here's Lewis. Yep, it counts.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Paul, and that one's on target from the wing. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Davis puts it in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A kick out to O'Neal. Hands it from downtown.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul's shot is off. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Granger passes to Lewis. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. No good on that one. Lewis has gone 1 of 4 so far. It's tipped. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over that time.
And he knocks down the first one. O'Neal hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Lewis. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Granger. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Paul with the steal. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop to halt the run. And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. The shot's good from Paul.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
And George, here we go. Daniels kicks to Granger. Second shot opportunity. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
That's a 2 from Paul. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's George, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Here's Davis, and there's the drive.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George with the bucket. Here's Paul. He's got 8. Pass to Davis. Daniels with the steal. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lewis outside. Granger inside the line. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And stolen by Daniels. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Lewis. The 19-footer is on the money. He's got 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Granger drives in. Here's Daniels. A layup missed. Pelicans trail by 3. The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's Davis on the wing. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. And Granger comes over to help. Mashburn no good. Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, and I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent. Doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Here's West. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for West. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. For 3, Siakam. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
3 points.
Siakam's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. And the Pacers with possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. West finds Paul. Back to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis has the open look. West passes to Mashburn. The 3 from Davis. Kept alive. Fires away from outside.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Pacers leading by 9. And he banks in the layup. Artest's got his second bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Davis sends it back. Halliburton against Paul. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And that one drops. Halliburton's got his first points of the game.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Paul for three. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
George with the bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Halliburton kicks to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 10 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Artest. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Paul. He's got 16. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Davis. 3 seconds left. Rejected by Siakam. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Halliburton with the steal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton outside. Off target with his 3. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Now Siakam. Following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Got that one up quick. Siakam's got 5 now.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy Pete.
Again, the miss by Paul.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The 3 from George. The putback. Another shot. Artest. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Mashburn's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Artest, good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 21. Paul kicks to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And George, here we go. The dive for the ball. And they get it back. Halliburton for 3. Tips it up. David West grabs the miss. George has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And it's good for 2. He's got 18.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. Here we go, one-on-one. Count it, good. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. No good again that time.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Baron Davis.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. They double-team Siakam. And here we go. Shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Ashburn's got his second basket. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
Davis, good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 12 points in the game. Indiana leading by 10. Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. West gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
And it's Paul missing. And here's Indiana. Here's our test. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead. Pass to Davis. Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Paul's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Paul George good for 3. He's got 13.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Siakam outside. 2 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Going inside. And then George with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Count that one for Mashburn.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Siakam. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the blue.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And George with this stuff.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Paul for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
George passes to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to West. Over George. And it's West missing. Pacers leading by 15. For three, Siakam gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Davis against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Oh! And did the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Drills the three-pointer.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And the dunk by West.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Stripped it away.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Here's Paul. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Mashburn. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Paul for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana leading by 21. Outside Artest. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And a deep 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
It's George on the wing. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the drive, and it's sent back by West. 5 on the clock with the fadeaway. Bank shot, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shot.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Daniels outside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Williamson, right side. Off target at the rim. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. The fader. The Pelicans pull it in.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he loves it. Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
Wow.
man.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And the layup falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williamson with the bucket.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Some room here for George. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Ingram. Paul taking his time here. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. It's good on the putback. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. O'Neal on the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
An open look for Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now here's O'Neal. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Holiday from long range. Drops in the 3.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's Lewis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 6.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Davis a screen. And that one's good. Ingram. He has 6.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
Rebounded by New Orleans.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Ingram double team. Holiday against George. It's stolen by Daniels. He's got a clear path. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Drains the triple.
Give him an inch, and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Paul. 3-pointer. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. for three. Hits the three-pointer. Paul's got 6. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey guys, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ingram finds Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Holiday sinks the tray. Holiday's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Three-pointer, buries it from 3. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Rebounded, DeMontis Sabonis.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
George for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Holiday against George. Paul with a steal. Intercepted. A good look from Siakam. And it falls all over the rim and in. 5 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Ball against Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Boy, he is so good. Loyal, faithful, consistent. You never hear him complain. No trash talking. Drew Holiday, true pro.
A minute 42 left in the second. From behind the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That one goes. Count it.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Drives to the hoop. Artest. Rebounded by Ingram.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 17. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Off target from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Holiday from long range. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Paul can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 7 points for Pascal Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh my, that might be the best drive we see all night.
Doesn't get any better than that. Busted up those ankles and then banged it home.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at small forward. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Paul. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Stolen by Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Sabonis outside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Baseline try. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Siakam for 3. Nails it from 3. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Williamson looking around from downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh,
wow! Bring it home!
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Paul passes to Williamson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 12 points for him. Pacers trail by 16. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
That one's good for 2.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And it's blocked by Davis. Right side Ingram. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside Paul. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Basket counts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 15. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's George. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 17 at the end of the period. Their defense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They double-team George. Pass to Artest. From deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. George against Ingram. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Halliburton. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled them.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
We talk so much about the passing of ball, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Holiday from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williamson. Pulls it. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson outside. Now Ingram from deep. Rebounded by Sabonis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
New Orleans leading by 18. Holiday! Now Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson!
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Halliburton against Paul. The three is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. .156 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Holiday. 4 on the clock. Count it. Holiday's got 30.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
And Davis with the block. Outside Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
New Orleans leading by 22. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Artest can't get it to go. Artest has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Williamson passes to Davis. Paul for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Williamson finds Davis. Now Paul, back to Davis. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in the shooting guard.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Holiday with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Goes back up. Davis. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Indiana off to a slow start. Lewis gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively.
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Davis. Williamson kicks to Davis. Ingram outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You gotta stay down on that pump fake, or else Holiday will be able to draw that foul. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Lewis. Outside, George. George double teamed. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they take the lead.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Paul passes to Williamson. It's tipped. George in the post. Defended by Paul. And George gets it to go.
I love seeing George be so assertive.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Paul for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
O'Neal from long range. Offensive rebound. Indiana moving the ball around. Stolen by Holiday. Lobs it up there for Ingram. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, Ingram's a great partner on either side of an alley-oop.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The Pacers with the lead. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Here's Indiana. Here's Lewis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lewis has got 7 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Fires the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Ranger with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, Daniel. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Mr. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Goes up on the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 14.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing. And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Lewis. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And Davis sends it back. In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Paul kicks to Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
George with the bucket.
Paul George.
Pelicans leading by 13. Paul with the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Paul's got 11 points in the quarter.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Here's Lewis. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Lewis misses. Paul surveying the floor. Ingram kicks to Williamson. It's tipped. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Back to George. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 7 points.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving a pass, you can't guard that.
The shot's good from Paul.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Holiday fires Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got 29 in the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pelicans leading by 17. Outside Holiday. The tray. And another 3 from Paul. Paul's got 32 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And he's ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Indiana. O'Neal is out there with Danny Green. Oh, look at that.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Good shot by Paul, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Pelicans leading by 21. And here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Lewis against Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday left side. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop. O'Neal's got 5 points so far. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Pacers trail by 20, pushing it up. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 23 points.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Lewis with it. He's got 23. O'Neal on the wing. A 3-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Holiday dishes to Paul. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 35 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
O'Neal, no good. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Mr. Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Lewis against Paul. It's George on the wing. Good on the triple. George has got 10.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by New Orleans.
Paul passes to Holiday. Puts one up from 19. That's good from Paul on the assist by Holiday.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Williamson from long range. The long distance three is there. 12 points for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Good work there as it goes.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but overall. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's George for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. A fadeaway. A 3-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 43 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. And it's Paul missing. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. The shot by Paul, no good. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Paul outside, shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Ingram finds Paul. Holiday inside the line. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Indiana again turning it over.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Paul against Lewis. Wing shot on the way. Paul can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Ingram outside. A special move before the shot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Bucket is good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Lewis against Paul. Holiday with the three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Williamson. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Drills the three-pointer. Granger against Ingram. The try by Granger. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. 5 to shoot. Back to Ingram. Three-pointer. That one, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Ingram outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Daniels. Here's O'Neal. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, Indiana.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Paul with the steal. Puts up a deep three. Offline. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game.
I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Puts the move on. And he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The putback, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here's Bryant outside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Launches it. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Shoots it from the corner. The Lakers for the rebound. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Anthony. And the baseline jumper goes down. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. On the wing, Bryant. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant. Oh!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 7.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. .46 seconds left in the first. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Anthony. The Knicks keep it alive. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Reed, no good. Outside Johnson. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Nifty move. Count that one. Johnson's got 7 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Ewing, no good. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And it's all from three-point range. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Puts it up from 15.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Reed. It's blocked. Here's West. It's deflected. And they get it back. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From 18 feet away, again Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Ewing. And it's good for 2.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Abdul-Jabbar, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Los Angeles, Jerry West. 1 shot.
Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Here's West. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, BA.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Yep, count it. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Hey, yo, right
Johnson passes to Bryant. Counted from distance.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Chalk up 2 there. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Pass to Reed. The 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bryant, no good. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line.
He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Lakers on top, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Knicks trail by 16. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Darren gets the bucket.
Well, read the floor, you kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
And it's blocked. Fast break, New York. Here's Ewing. Count it. Ewing's got 6. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Fires in the triple. 18 points for him.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Count that one, Reed.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Now here's Johnson. 20 points for him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Garrett, pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. The lead now cut to single digits.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Abdul-Jabbar, the shot no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin going inside, and he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has got 14.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Reed goes in. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Oh, hey, how about that? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
The Lakers lead by 6. Johnson for 3. That one doesn't drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Goes back up. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 24. And here are the Knicks. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And there it is for him. Knicks trail by 8. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the three-pointer goes. 20 points for him.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, hoping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Now here's Anthony. 20 points for him. Good on the bucket.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony, the pass to Reed. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. With the drive. Pass to Reed. O'Neal with it. Outside Johnson. The shot that time not on target.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's West after the basket by New York.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
The 3 ball. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. Lets it fly. And the basket by West.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's West. Launches a 3. Anthony grabs the board. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Connects from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And here's Reed on the wing, Anthony.
Oh,
wow! And that one is hammered home.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 3. Reed passes to Anthony. And there's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Johnson fires. Ooh, the offensive board, Lakers. Goes again. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Anthony. A throwback possession. 2 points.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Anthony pulls it down. Stolen by Bryant. O'Neal inside. Another shot. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Down it goes. From downtown, the 3 is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Johnson takes a 3. Here's West. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Anthony sinking the follow-up shot.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Anthony against Bryant. Another chance.
The defense they're doing.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, the ruling on the floor stands. Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Soft touch for the tip in.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Cash from downtown.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Uncovered. Yes, sir! Lakers call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Buries it from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the
just can't let you.
go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. Got him with the pump fake. Shabby move right there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They double-team Johnson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. DeBusschere, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Frazier. West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Johnson with it. Brunson covering. Johnson's shot is off.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one's good. Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Anthony can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Kobe. The 17-footer goes down.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Ewing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Pass to Brunson. Over Johnson. Here's Ewing. His shot is good, making her a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
The Knicks leading by 3. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 now.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Fires high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 7 points in the game.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Now here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Fires top of the key. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Bryant. Oh!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And Brunson gets it to go.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. All the way. Jalen Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Johnson. He trains the quick shot. Johnson's got 4 this quarter. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson, that's for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Knicks with the lead. It's rebounded by West. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kobe.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
Both free throws good for Bryant. So it's the Knicks now. On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by West. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. They get the rebound, and there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. DeBusschere against Bryant. For the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
High post try. Gets a hand on it. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Picked away. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Outside Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony from the arc. Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Brunson outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. And now just a 4-point New York lead. Brunson with another miss. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Guerin passes to the Busher. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jerry West.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Feet out. Again, Los Angeles. New York with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Brunson outside. And the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Bryant. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's to Busher. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers trade. For the lead, the shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Bryant. Out to West. Over Brunson. West can't hit. Knicks on offense. Brunson with it. Picked up by Kobe. New York missing again. Johnson against Brunson. For the tie. And Ewing with the block. And they're able to recover. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Back to Brunson. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
To Busher. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson kicks it to West. Pass to Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fades and shoots. He gets that one. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
From deep, Brunson, and again it's a New York 3.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Kobe, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's West. They get it again, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 6. West can't hit.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Lakers with it. Takes a shot at the elbow. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Brunson has a 2-pointer, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
DeBusschere with a screen on West. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York leading by 7. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's DeBusschere. And they pick up 2.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson, good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. And stolen by Bryant. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink.
Oh, wow. Look out!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's just cold gutted right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And he misses the J. The Knicks leading by 6. A three-pointer. Good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Knocks down the 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
The shot misses. Lakers trail by 6. Tosses it up. Connects with the J. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Magic Johnson. Jumper is off. And so here is New York. Johnson with it. West picks him up. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Anthony. Here's Gary. And down goes the 3.
You gotta be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
Lakers trail by 8. Johnson fires. Count it. Nice touch. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Shaq against Hewitt. DeBusschere with it. From deep. Johnson rips down the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Ooh, Magic Johnson unstoppable in transition.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Rest outside. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. That one is off. Brunson against Johnson. He's off from 3. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
Just a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble a game.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for...
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had.
Here we go. So New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Guerin. And off the glass. That one's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's West. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Johnson. Drills the elbow jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Driving inside. West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now,
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jack's up at 3. Offensive rebound. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And New York has possession. Following the score by the Lakers. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, got a piece of it.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. for three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's West. Over Brunson. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Out to Anthony, over to the left wing. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. To the right side. 4-3. It's hauled in by Kobe. Lakers trail by 9. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to DeBusschere. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson for 3. The putback. He's off on that one. And here are the Knicks now. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
New York leading by 4. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Deflected. Bryant from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Hits the trifecta.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal. And it's rejected. Outside Brunson. That three's off the mark. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Fast break. Here comes New York. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. For 3. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West misses.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Left side Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Bryant, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
On the nice
finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Guerin. From beyond the arc, and then some. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he gets that one. Anthony's got 21.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the wing on the left. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the New York Knicks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. West misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 13 points in the game. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The baseline J is on the way, and the shot goes. Johnson's got 6.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Brunson on the drive. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Ewing. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
West misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Count that bucket. West has got 13 now. Knicks leading by 22. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. That shot is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West into the lane.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 20. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. West misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 11.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Gets the three ball to go.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Bryant's gone 3 of 7 from outside the arc. Brunson has doubled. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pass to DeBusschere. From outside the arc. Rebounded by West. Brunson against Johnson. And the shot goes down. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Guerin. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Oh! Wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay. Was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Pass to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes it inside. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And they'll get another chance. They swipe it. A deep 3. Doesn't go that time. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Guerin, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 30.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Brunson missing. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. 32 seconds left to play in the 4th. A shot to stop the run. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. Can't connect. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team.